Quaza, thank you for the 43 months. I'll try to enjoy it. I need to find something else to play, but I'm so damn busy and lazy. It's like a terrible combination. Where's my camera? Oh, it's not here. Oh well. We don't need that, do we? It's not that big of a deal. I don't feel like going and getting it. Did I beat the card game? No, not really. Oh, but we do need the camera so I can talk about my broken tooth. I don't think I can turn the camera on now that I've already started, though. Is it making me talk funny? I feel like it is. Just got bored? Yeah. In order to make progress, I had to make a bunch of money. And, like, that's just doing the same jobs over and over and over and over. I do sound different. Fuck me. I was like, I'll just live with this broken tooth. No big deal. But I can hear it. There's technically a windscreen, Perrin. No, I fucking tripped on the stairs on a damn dog toy and broke my front tooth. Tooth. It's not that bad, it just broke out like an old filling from when I did get punched in the face. But, you know, sucks. I kind of feel like just doing a regular old run. Now I'll try one more time. It started on my banner. It's a sign. Bit of, you know, the goal is to get to the dentist and get my teeth fixed someday when I can afford it anyway, so just another, I guess, motivate. I don't know, I'm trying not to get down on it. I was very upset when it happened. So I'm trying not to, you know. Spiral, I guess. More incentive, yeah. Two insecure little birds. Fuck you. You don't think you can hear the difference? It might just be me in my head. Like, I can, like, feel it when I'm talking, so I'm freaking out about it. Sorry, I'll stop. It's gonna be a whole night of that. I'm just embracing my inner hillbilly. Why do they have such low 2-hit? The whistle through the hole? Ah, I was gonna say I can do the whistle, but not through the hole in my teeth. Oh, not on this water bottle, I guess. I found the sweet spot. This is all garbage. It's weird not having my camera. I feel like y'all can't see anything. I'm picking my nose. I'm picking my nose. I'd use the camera for the kindergarten circus, so I forgot it. What the fuck is ER? Elden Ring? I did beat it. It's like got the end cutscene or whatever. I'd like to play more, but it really just did shit on stream. Not just viewership, but it was just really boring to stream. Nobody talked except to say spoilers. That was the only conversation that was ever had. But I really like the game. It's the first Dark Souls game I would actually really like to try an NG Plus run. But yeah, maybe someday. Dane, nice. +1. 420. That's all you got left to look forward to. Ooh, my phone vibrated. Hey, someone gave me $5. Thanks, somebody. Why isn't it showing up on my stream? Maybe it was through the other link. Yeah, similar to RimWorld, it would be nice. Because this shit sucks. Like, these guys can start with over 62 hit. It's like 2 levels of attack rolls I'm not getting. You'd still have some resetting though, or I would, because map is so important. So I beat Let's Build a Zoo. Does that have an end screen locker? Breed the perfect crossbreed. It has seeds. Unfortunately, the seeds don't carry over from one, anyway. The seed is specific to the start you use as well, so seed sharing in this is like really difficult to do. You have to know what mode they're playing. And giving it a terrible name. I don't know about the difficulty one, but definitely the start. Hey, look, they actually rolled 2. This guy rolled such a high 2 hit that even with -5, he still is higher than the last 3 we rolled. Crazy. Yeah, it is super specific. Man, this map is so spread out. I'm curious to try a regular run because I know that there is some balancing done as well. But man, I've been struggling. Hey, Kath. Thanks, it sucks. Big sucky. It's a good thing I had already retired my penis. I can just walk around looking like this. What a weird freak. What's special about this start I'm doing? I'm doing it. And I'm a special boy. They're little scientists. They can get buffs, permanent buffs. But nobody in your party can be confident is the trade-off. Which has sucked a lot. A lot. Maximum sucky. It is the whole party, yeah. We'll never be confident. I just recruited him. Yeah, it's been really tough. It's been struggling to get it rolling, but I like the idea of the buffs. I just hope the tooth doesn't start to hurt. Now it's big. Fingers crossed. Why is this a day one mission? I'm going to save us the trouble. It is very sweet. Be good men. Decent. Good. Shitty. Really shitty. Really, really shitty. Except those guys just die in like 2 hits, unlike the Zambos, then they don't come back, the zombies come back to life. They'll end up being 17 dudes. Man, I like this map, but that sucks. I would have taken it if the arena was there. Clubfoot. Pessimist. Blind. Just describing myself. Drunk glutton. Yummy. I'll fuck with it, I guess. The map isn't terrible. It's pretty tightly packed. The roads are dumb, though. Yeah, I did try it a little bit unknown. It just doesn't, I don't know. That one's weird, starting super strong. I didn't think the oaths were all that exciting. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do it long enough. I just got bored of it though. Wait, is that the same effect you already have? Yeah, so that's actually not bad. Because you already have that anyway. Look at how roll your 2-hit load. Load? Roll? Did I say look how roll your 2-hit load? Words. No, I left my camera in my car and I don't feel like starting the stream over to get it all hooked up. My tooth is broken, but doesn't hurt yet, so. Oxy, thank you for the 27 months. If I ever get a start, it'll be you and Dane and Quaza. Finally buying some iguanas, baby ones to eat fruit flies. But it was cute, Lacquer. It's weird your dick can do that, Lacquer. It's like a Venus flytrap. I was making a hand alien motion. You can see it, so I have to tell you vocally. This guy is gonna be a hero. Cut pollution right down to oh my god. Star and ranged. What an asshat. Weirds fall out. I'm surprised I don't have that nightmare. Why are you even buying iguanas? Can't you just find them like... Wait, that's not iguanas. What's the big lizard that's taken over Florida? Is that iguanas? Not alligators, no. The one that's in trees, falling out. It is iguanas taking over South Florida, yeah. They get fucking big. Lizard Man's probably gonna tell me that's fake news, but you know, I saw it on the TV. Iguanas falling out of trees because it was too cold. Damn. 13 range defense, huh? You're okay, Sigurd. This will be Oxy. This will be Dane. Oh wow, I didn't even look at how good the ports are. I don't really want you, even though you have 62 2-hit. You have too many you have too many problems. You're complicated. Ow. The arena. Snakes. Fucking hate snakes. There's no way these idiots can kill snakes, but we're gonna try. You can kill snakes? Alright, I have faith in you. Your teammates not so much. A snake killing machine? Like a blender? Right down the seat, I will. I was literally about to say, chat, they're winning. Sid Swatty Cakes, thank you for the tier 3 in the 83 months. I'm gonna greed this one. Gatternuckism. And Quaza didn't die to the snakes. Oxy did like a little baby. That's a lot of months, Twatty Cakes. I love you. I will kiss your mouth someday. Imagine I'm kissing it right now. Can you feel my weird broken front tooth? Yeah, feel the tooth. I feel like I'm saying things weird. I hate it. Get me out. Well, you lived up to your promise or whatever words you said. You live. Well, you die, but you get what I'm getting at. Idiot. Worthless. Fuck off. Desert Bandits? We've never lost to Desert Bandits, not even once. That's you three guys. I don't feel like typing your names yet. Oh god. This might be the first time in history. Krakow, thank you for the gift sub. No, arenas aren't seated. the map and the starting characters are the only seeded part. Oh, that hurt. That really didn't fuck with his confidence at all. Okay. How about that? Did that hurt his confidence? Hello, Vowels. Stop hitting him. Have I seen a dentist? Fuck no, I don't have money for that. This is a loss. I guess I'll let him fight it out. I didn't name him. I don't gotta feel bad. No. Yeah, teeth are optional. Someday. That's part of quitting sugar. Is so I can get my teeth fixed without feeling like it's a bad investment. Thank you, Vowels, for the gift sub. A new seed I found you. Can I still eat chips? Why not? Don't look at it as an investment? I mean, well, it is. And like, it's the sad reality that I mean, maybe you don't, but many people I know, we put our health on the back burner because we can't afford to do otherwise. Damn it, I didn't buy shields in the first town. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 55 months. Swap for implants? I'm sure I'm getting close to dude, my mouth is like all fillings as it is, so. Which is why it's such an investment. Yeah, it's a big deal. Not just... Alright, well, we knew this was going to be a failure. Can I get like a fucking arena that isn't butts? Costs like $1. That's tight. You want to be my sugar daddy? That's not true. I went to a dentist like 5 years ago when I had money. It was the first thing I did. I just didn't get it finished. I didn't get the whole job done, which was stupid. I should have, but, you know, life. I am card. That's the end goal, is to get my fucking teeth fixed. Oh, the sugar daddy joke. I see. Yeah. You did fine. I just missed it. Just went over my head. Yeah, like it sucks. And I do believe people should do better than I did at putting their health as a priority over other shit like I did. But, you know, unfortunately, I was dumb once. Not anymore. Contrary to popular belief, super smart. Don't let them lie to you. Artificial sugar daddy. Yeah. Can I get a stevia daddy? Alright, time to name these fucks. Twatty cakes. That's some capitalization I threw in there. Ryu. Krakow. Dane. Dance. And Khwaza. It's short in A, but deal with it, I think. Yeah. sadly, weren't any quests here. Oh, you're dumb, huh? It's so expensive to travel elsewhere. What do you got? I can't say no to a thief. I love them. Who trades weed for sex? Oh, you'd be surprised. Not weed so much. Other drugs, though, for sure. Johnny, thanks for the 57 months. You're that new thief. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Shadow Wolf is. Haha. Gotcha. Oh, and it's tier 2, Johnny. Thank you. I attacked the wrong one there. Sex for gas is on the rise. That's a benefit. It's called sex work. It pays your bills. Just cost of living. As gasoline is. Investigating the bullshit gas prices? As in, like, gonna try to bring somebody to charges over it? Or, like, you all haven't figured out that it's just super awesome corporate greed exploiting a situation? Because if you haven't figured that out yet, you don't need to don't need deep research. Absolutely slaughtered. Yeah, it's a game of die and then die again. Oh, math. That's interesting. Good. Need you to live, Dane. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Now I'm gonna get this guy killed. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. They're one of the starting lads. Pain in my fucking ass is what it is. And I did it wrong, damn it. Boop. Yeah, some really good stuff from the books. I still haven't survived very long to get to really explore them well. I mean, you can push on through that shit. You don't have to restart. It's just because I'm playing on a difficulty that I struggle with. So if I don't restart on day one when I lose a starting companion, I just, you know, setting myself up for an endless slide into losing. Ow, my tooth is sharp. I just don't mind playing this way. I'm just telling for people that don't find that part interesting that there's other ways to play. You know, it's not about I'm complaining. I don't mind restarting. It's exciting. Who knows what you're going to get? Warina, thank you for the 43 months. Manor. Well, that was a awesome failure. All the way around, huh? Cool, 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 cool. Good. Sweet Christmas. Fun, he said. The original three have finally all died. I'm gonna save these two out of niceness. Cannot believe that shit is happening so fast. I should be naked. I'm actually not. I didn't even realize I didn't have my camera until I started the stream, which is why I don't want to go get it. I have to turn the stream off and turn it back on, and that sounds like work. You know what I hate? Work. Dastard, why? probably is worse than collapsed lung. It's so fucking bad. I mean, that's the whole struggle I'm having with this. Well, I think a big part of the struggle I'm having with this challenge too, man. You don't realize, or I didn't realize it, how much confidence just destroys you, but I am now. That's why I said I kind of want to do a regular run, just to compare. I heard there were some balance changes. Well, looky, looky. Alright, can't possibly lose whatever arena it is. Alright, hyena's easy. Don't get bit. Why are you so bad at hitting? It's a little blood. You know, in my mind, we got there. It's because I didn't name them. It's Swati cakes. Alphad. Krekomancer. Shadow Wolf. Awu. The rest of you are fucking dead. Ryu. Johnny. Warina, the card shaper. My feet have fallen asleep. Everything sucks. Yeah. Whoa. These boys might not live many days? Wow, you're just wrong. These boys are going the distance. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. They're going for speed. like, it changes the quests to a different thing, and you start with 2 badasses. I guess quests, not the quests, whatever these things are called, I don't know. Ambitions, that's what they're called. I mean, you have good hit percentages with spears, y'all. Where's your shield? Where's your fucking shield? Wait, did I not put a shield on you either? Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I killed Warina. I don't think that's a lack of having shields either. I just didn't do it, I think. Well, you have a shield, so I don't know what your excuse is. You're an idiot? Nubs, thank you for the 15 months. Goodbye, Warina. Oh no, I didn't have a shield. So I guess I kind of have an excuse. Though I could have bought one right there, don't tell Warina. What'd you hear? Some of the perks got changed a little bit. I don't pay close enough attention to notice if or not gear changed, but probably. Possible. Could have happened for sure. I don't know what you're on about, Warina. Please stop making things up. I accidentally did that thing where I sit in the city and it's a swamp. Oh, never mind. It's fine. We're on dry land. Paper! Have you ever seen so much paper, chat? It's supposed to represent that it's like an oasis, I think, I don't know. A swampy oasis. Like Louisiana. You just fucking tiptoed your way up in there, huh? Where'd he come from? Back attack! Get absolutely owned by Swati cakes. Talk shit, Johnny dies. Classic. Wait a minute, Johnny was actually one of my fucking founding members died like that? You're kidding, right? I thought he was a nobody. One cycled by a hyena. I'm gonna continue on, just because they'll probably die here, so... Oh yeah. That looks bad. I'd like to move an attack there. Should've. Oh my god. Swati cakes. And now he dies. No, he only attacked once. Honestly, it might have been Johnny holding us back. Really just holding us down. Beat down an uprising? Gladly. Nubs for Prez of the desert. You're gonna be the president of that desert. Don't you worry. First, you need law and order, though. Wonder how long I've been muted. Y'all can't yell at me because you can't see my mouth moving while I'm talking muted. I wasn't. I was just sitting here quietly. I forgot to buy shields last time. I almost just did it again. That's why last one was a throwaway. I said that, but you weren't listening hard enough. Please listen better, chat. Whatever. You're a pretty sexy thief. What are we fighting? I'm not afraid to take a dagger in there. It could work. They're weak nomads. I don't know why I called them nomads, but I did. Why are you the weak one? Ah. In the face. Alright. He's still faster than us even without an ear, which reduces his initiative. See ya. Oh, there's just no quest here, huh? None whatsoever? Cool. Can't remember if there was... I don't know, we didn't go here. Got us a bleeder. Hey, Nightwolf. All right. Real power team now. Strong. Handsome. Deserving of death names. Who died? I don't remember. That's just fun to say. I think that's the right positioning of vowels. Did Shadow Wolf die? I think he did immediately. Unknown. Yeah. Because he's a thief. And you don't know him. Marina died right away. Johnny died. You did die. I was upset about it. Are they having any luck with battling? You know, like one fight, and then they die. I think you're alive, Kreko. Did I just name you, though? I think I'm going fishing tomorrow, chat, which is super exciting. It's been so long. I know, Poggy. Ah! Stop just getting hit by Save our buddy! Of course, he's the only one that's not scared at all. Hey, get back here. Oh, I could have pushed him there, actually. Cause reasons. Thanks for the 12 months. It's a long time. And I appreciate it. I'm never catching that idiot. Shore fishing or boat fishing? My buddy got his boat out, so I'm gonna go with him, I think. I haven't gotten mine out yet. I gotta do an oil change and stuff, which I have to wait for payday. I did catch that idiot. I know, can't believe it. Everyone lived? Phone Ripley's Believe It or Not. Let them know. Bam, 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 bam. do. Cry. It's a little crying. Cause reasons. Crackomancer. Maureen, I'm gonna give you a second shot at life. Rise! There's no temple here, huh? Upsetting. Don't be snakes. Oh wait, it's an uprising of indebted at the goat pens. A goat pen uprising? Those are the worst. Alright, random idiot. Try not to die. Think they'll run off again? Nope, they're here this time. No temple at either of the desert cities is unlikely. It's a few lads. I think my men are pacifists, and that's why they never hit anybody. It's the only explanation that makes sense. That's just stupid. Ha! I refuse. I refuse to start again. I'm too lazy. No, the rough part was just missing 560 plus 2 hits. And then having them hit fucking piercing dagger and stuff like that that has a reduced chance. It's crazy how differently things could have gone. The us getting hit part, apparently that was destined. Every single fucking hit. You would hit his hat, you asshole. From the goat pen, Shiverwolf? The free men of the goat pen? They fucking hate goats. Boy, I can't believe they haven't had any morale breaks there. That's crazy to me. Well, damn. Like, that dude's not even wavering. Half his uprising is dead. He's like, eh, whatever. I never liked those guys anyway. He still isn't wavering. Recruit that man. You know, some people lived. Who were you? Were you one of my starting guys? No, I think you were a thief, right? I gotta fire you, 'cause reasons. Couple of injuries. I just went to... I didn't want to do that. I thought I was here and went... It's fine. It's just 500 bucks. I had 500 bucks to waste. I mean, you're gonna die, guys, but let's do it. Let's die. You don't need fatigue recovery. Not where you're going. Blessed be thy whip. You should stop getting whipped. You're really hard to hit. Ooh, my phone vibrated. A whip and we still have full armor? First of all, I'm not a little freak show. And secondly, I forgot my camera in my car because I took it to use when I recorded the school circus. Oh. I'm a full-size man. How'd it go? The internet was really garbage, so the quality sucked a bit, but we recorded it. I did what I was asked to do. Not debatable. My doctors told me repeatedly this is as big as I'm gonna get. I'm a full-size man. I don't know who that is, Lacker, but I assume he's probably a full-size man, and you're being mean. You can't walk to anywhere from here. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, I'm sorry. Well, that's not true. I watched an episode once, and they all had halos over their head, and I think they were dead, and it was really confusing, and I never watched it again. Was it the Dragon Balls? Did they suck on the Dragon Balls and come back to life? I hear the Dragon Balls are quite powerful. Oh, come the fuck on. Tried to save you, bud. Oh, he's feared now. Somebody stepped up in his fucking place, though. Yay for winning. You know, Metroid, thank you for the 51 months. You can be that guy that almost died. Oh, your 2-hit is something special. Can I get more men? Need more men. That's a couple of injuries. Might need to set him out a couple days. Do I dare try one more day at the arena? Probably shouldn't. It'd be spiders. Spiders would be nice. I don't know what it is. Nazis? It's Nazis. Oh, we agreed we weren't going to call them Nazis anymore. Nachos. Higher at the start of the campaign? 6 is the safest number to complete the early questing. But you should just recruit as you see units that might be good. Oh, shit. I didn't spear wall there. It's okay, they didn't come. Scrotus, thank you for the 20 months. Okay, we have to engage them now. Mortal Kombat. Bam, bam, bam. Oh good, he's decided he hates blocking. Honestly, who needs it? That's what he's decided. Fucking kidding me. Just cannot. They don't have that much HP is the problem. You don't start with very much. That's probably good enough. Yeah, they start with like around 50 each. That's why I've been rushing Colossus, but that guy wanted to move to the back line, and that was a mistake to engage him like that, because he was squish. Carlton Horf. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. How's the battling? Not good. That's weird, that road. Oh, I guess it is there. It's rare they get off the road. I mean, you certainly won't be a good archer. I don't know what you are. Stuff? Oh my god. I guess I'll see what you roll. Make a decision then. He's got eagle eyes. Oh, thanks for the free stuff. I love free stuff. Oh, it's Hans von Amont of House Amont. This better be worth it. It's never been worth it for me, but I like to dream that someday it'll be worth it. I can't even afford to get there and back. I need to get there, let alone back. But what if I'm greatly rewarded, like with a rewind time, and don't take this quest in the first place? You find a 20 on the sidewalk? That weed could use it. And some tools. I forgot to shield wall on that guy. He's covered by those two, I guess, technically. Good job. That fucking idiot's gonna die, isn't he? He hit his head. I wish I could fight that, but I am weak, like baby. Yeah, I'm so broke. This is just a bad idea. It's not even a road that gets up there. Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess we went all the way over there. Yeah, I mean, look at Dyson. His whole empire started with a wheelbarrow that failed. A wheelbarrow with a ball wheel. And probably a bunch of money invested by family or some shit too. Don't forget that part, but... What if it's worth it? It won't be. I gotta fight this just to eat. We can't fight this. Oh, good. He jumped forward. Because, you know, when retreating, sometimes the best answer is to move directly into the enemy. It's a crazy thing, Tiger. I play more than one game. Like 2. Who is this man and how does he defend so well? It's the classic Battle Brothers hope. He gets one step away. Alright, if that wasn't a sign, nothing is. Oh, was he the guy for the quest? No. No. I don't know who he was. Whoa! It really was him! I don't think $3,000 is gonna save this garbage ass run, but whatever. Still cool. Agreed. Kringleberg, thank you for the 3 years. You can be this archer, maybe knots guy. Irrational Dastard. Quality stuff. Stormin', thank you for the 79 months. You can be this brawler. Brawling it up. Dumb and superstitious. You're worthless to me too. But he's a noble card. He's going back to his sweet life of being rich and handsome. And I just wasn't listening? Didn't hear him say it? Damn it, I hate when my ears are turned off. It feels so weird streaming without a camera. Scrotus the cat. No, I just left it in my car and didn't feel like turning the stream off and turning it back on to get my camera. Oh, I bought that and didn't even use it. Just pretend there's like a talking fish on the screen or something talking to you. One of those hip, cool VTubers. Petition to get Richard a talking fish avatar. I don't think I want to join that community. After what I've seen on Twitter the last couple days, I think I will stay far away from the VTuber world. Big yiker. I don't... It just... I shouldn't say this, because, like, it's probably bad for... When everybody is on... I don't know. I think the whole situation is fucking stupid. Like, people are mean to each other and don't like each other. And... yeah. Whatever. I was all worried when I read Baru's thing. Well, when I saw it was like an apology thing, I was like, oh god, what am I about to read? And like, he called a lady a bitch and blocked some people. Unless I'm missing something, some context. It wasn't anywhere near 3 years. I'm missing some context? I don't know. And the scale of like Twitch drama, from what I've read of it, it seems like not anyone else's business but theirs. Blackballing people. That's what I said, right? He was talking shit, didn't like people. Silently for the 94 months. I don't know. I like said, I shouldn't. It's never a smart choice to be on the. And I'm not on anyone's side in this. I just don't think it's anything. Glad I'm not in that community, because, dude, we trash each other all the time. Where I'm from, you took it at face value. So I wasn't going to comment on that, Stormette, but, like, I've seen Baru. And I've seen the girl that supposedly was instigating him. I mean, if I was him, I'd have blocked y'all. Not trying to downplay it, I'm really not. I don't think what was done was right to anybody, that's for sure. I just think the level at which it's being taken is insane. Because that shit happens every day. And, like, even, like, amongst family and shit. It's just weird to me. Fucking kidding me. Fucking kidding me. A fox pelt? What's that? Yeah, see, to me, Storm, that just doesn't see... How does any of that have anything to do with anyone else? I just don't get it, man. I guess call me out of the loop here, but... I don't understand why this shit has even reached the public's eye, if not for just drama. The drama for the sake of drama. I mean, I just can't get this run off the fucking ground. Day 7. Weeding for 31 months. One last try before I move on with my life. Drama for the sake of drama? Or you said because they're public figures? Yeah, but there's so much worse going on. I don't know. I guess I'm just old. Don't follow. Don't follow. Glad I'm in my little corner of the world. The missus separated after 8 years and 2 kids. Any advice? So, when I was in your situation, I didn't have 2, I had 1. All the advice I got was just obnoxious, man. You know? All the it'll get better, you'll be happy, all that shit. I'm assuming you're saying it because you didn't necessarily want it. I don't know, none of that helped me. So I guess the best advice I have is just do your damnedest to not let it affect your kids any more than it has to. That really is the best advice I can give, because the other side of it, you just got to work through yourself. No amount of it'll be better helps. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I can't believe how people are acting like it's as big of a deal as it is, but I guess I guess I don't understand it. I don't know. If I would have went and made a Twitter post about every streamer that's talked shit about me behind my back, or company, or I don't know. People like to make a big deal of that shit. I guess. I don't feel like I've ever seen anything this mild-mannered taken this far. But people are doing that every day, I'm sure, Nightwolf. I'm sure of it. I know for a fact there's a person doing it right now. Yeah, but that's a non-Baru issue from what I read too, right, Chivalrope? That's a whole nother group. God, dude, I just cannot get this run going. And in the end, I think that person got paid, right? But yeah, I don't know. Very, very weird to me. In that position would piss you off? Oh yeah, I mean, there's being upset is totally cool. That's fine, dude. I got nothing against them being mad about it. I just don't see why it's become like it's on the same level as shit that's way bigger. Shiverwarp was around though during my Isaac years, dude. That's all Isaac community was fucking us shit talking each other forever, the entire fucking time. The industry promotes it. I mean, we're friends while simultaneously being competition, right? And no matter how many people tell you otherwise, the reality is they would do and say a lot behind closed doors for success. Yeah, see, that theme seems like a really good way to word it to me, Lion, of what I read. And I feel like that's just a scenario that can easily happen. You end up on the wrong side of an argument without realizing it. Not news at 11, you know? Just... I picked the wrong side, sorry. Move on. And I don't know the other people involved. I've been through a lot of these now in my years of posts about people and having to tell people off, and when I saw Strippin posted something about Baru, I was like, oh god, here we go. What am I about to read? And then I was like, oh. Yeah. Sorry. That's just genuinely my reaction was like, oh, yeah. Not that, like, I expect Baru to be a dick sometimes, but I expect everyone to be a dick sometimes. Especially in private conversations. That's, like, where you do your shit talking. You think when Justin and I have long, sweet, passionate talks at night, we aren't shit talking? We are. 100% shit talking. Because we're friends. And it's like, that's what we do. I think it's worse because it is like I was joking. What started this conversation was I don't want to join the fucking whatever VTuber group. And I do think it is worse because the VTuber group acts very tight-knit. That shit usually ends in an explosion. Oh, you're dead now. God damn aim. Did you miss a ton of drop? I don't think you did. Just the most recent shit going around. And I share a pretty decent audience with, like, well, a lot of my audience about reviewers, so I figured we might as well have the conversation before it's... Jim Bob, thank you for the gift sub. And, like, I don't even want to deflect Baru's blame. Like, honestly, whatever, dude. Give him all the blame for everything he did, and I still don't think it's, like, rivals anything worth the conversation. But maybe that's just me downplaying shit-talking. But I just, I wouldn't. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care that much. I'd care. The bros are dying a lot. It's like battling. He was telling people not to, specifically not to talk to somebody, not to work with them and making them look bad without the right evidence, apparently. But, like, you know, when someone comes to me upset, talking about someone else, my reaction is fuck that person too. Even if I don't have any good personal reasons beyond my friend's upset. Well, and again, not to trash Baru, because, you know, we've had a relationship for years on and off. I don't know where this idea that Baru is wholesome comes from. Like, dude's popular as a rage streamer. Like, you may not realize it, but he's fucking constantly just bitching at games when he plays them the whole goddamn time. It's just out there. The whole internet calls everything AIDS or Hitler or... I don't get it, man. I really don't. I'm sorry for what happened. I just think the reaction is goofy. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get yelled at by somebody. Arcadum, bunch of weird manipulative shit. I didn't really read into it because I don't know that person. And it sounds like he got what was coming and pretty much ran off the platform completely from what I've heard. But basically being a big manipulator was his charge. And deserved, it sounded like. from the countless amount of people that came out on that topic. It's super rare for me to be in this position of not just instantly backing the victim here. And honestly, I'm still backing the victim. I just don't think anything more than that sucks is necessary. Like an apology and that sucks, I guess. Honestly. Well, I think that's what makes it so crazy. NMRNM is the level of which people have dug into it. When it's just a personal fight. That's what I'm saying, Oak. No, Baru made that comparison, Alien. That's what they're saying. Baru compared this person to Arcadum. And I get really confused following the who's who because they all have two names. Their VTuber name and their real life name. And that shit just goes on. I don't know who's who. Yeah, he made that comparison. And that people are offended by too, because it's downplaying what he did or upplaying what she did. I'm not sure which reason. Bam, 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 bam. I just don't see how dividing an audience like that is a benefit for anyone. Yeah, profit. Well, yeah, via manipulative stuff like work. Monkey, they were 3 months. Even reading it, I'm just... I just cannot win. We were gonna have a progressless night. It's such a hard thing because I don't want to feel like I'm defending anyone because genuinely I don't need to or care to. I just personally find the whole situation very interesting. Because every topic I see discussed, I'm like, so what? Person on the internet oversold someone else's actions. And then 10 seconds later, that same person will be calling something AIDS. But that's okay, because it's socially acceptable. Oh yeah, the Arcadum thing was horrible from what I heard about it. I don't know anybody in that circle, so I don't have a personal connection to it. And that shit, I've got no tolerance for that. This isn't about protecting a friendship or anything like that. Barbara and I aren't that tight to begin with. I keep reading the next post that shows up on my timeline with 95 retweets, and I'm like, well, what's this one gonna be? And it's not. It's not even entertaining. Cringe. It's not even fun drama. It's boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Vizerat. I feel like the fact that they didn't work it out amongst themselves is like so bad for their community, dude. Like there's nothing worse than that kind of division. Which is why I shouldn't be talking about it at all. I should just be ignoring it, because I'm sure at least 2 people have left that are fans of the person that I'm not giving enough credit to, and I'm sorry. I'm just 33 years old and like been through so much worse than someone being mad at me. The world, it is a changin' though. I'm glad to see people are willing to stand up. I will say that. The number one thing is I'm glad that people are willing to stand up and speak their mind against whoever the fuck it may be. That is good. That is a great thing that the internet needs, 100%. So I guess that alone makes this whole thing okay to me, because people should never be afraid to speak. That shit. That was really, really, really bad on Twitch the first few years I was here. People were so afraid to speak out and so afraid to stand up to big streamers because it was such a who you knew business. You absolutely got advantages, and probably still do get plenty of advantages from who you know in this industry. I don't keep up with it anymore. It has nothing to do with me anymore. I'm just riding it out till I die. But don't let anybody card, no matter who it is. Even in this stream, man, I had a problem with that a couple years back. Fucking dudes being absolute creeps through whispers and stuff like that, and I had no idea. I didn't know to react to it because I didn't know what was going on behind closed doors. So yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. You shouldn't be afraid to speak up. God, dude. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, M Sports. That's the part that I don't think half of it needed to go public. Or that it'll have done any good for anyone, including, unfortunately, the original victim. Because it's going to be fucking a long haul to get past it now. This is wrong 7 Pro. I think it's okay to listen. I think it's okay to even form your own opinion. I think all that is fine, but like truly gets involved is a weird situation, yeah. Long story short, though, streamers, we're just not like excellent people. We're just people that make a living mainly off exploiting our audience that we claim to be a community. You know, I'd be less shocked if in like 6 months this comes out to all just be a big pre-planned, premeditated drama fest for the views than I would be by what I read on those twitlongers. Yeah, I mean, like a community, I think the community aspect is real. I just don't think the streamer is really a part of it. Because we cannot have an equal relationship. It's an impossible feat. I can ignore everything you say and just talk on and say what I want to say without ever even responding to anything you say. Like, we can't really connect on a true fair level. And that, to me, makes it so, like, the whole community thing is kind of bullshit. That's why I don't like to ban people right away and stuff either. I like to at least, like, attempt to let them correct their original mistake. It rarely works out, but getting upset with something someone says, then trash talking them after you ban them is incredibly one-sided and powerful. Let me get my whole community riled up with all the things I'm allowed to say about you that they're no longer allowed to respond to. It's a real fucked up thing to do. Okay. I mean, fucking Christ on it. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I unban you once, Dangerfield? I would have never guessed that I ban you. I had forgotten. I think some people think I remember that shit, too. It's not the flag. Same with people who unsubscribe. That one always makes me feel real guilty because I think people that unsubscribe stop talking. Like they're ashamed or think I'm gonna like recognize that and give them shit about it. I'll recognize it, but I'll never give you shit about it. I had money once too. I understand. It was cool. Live! A ban, yeah, a big whiteboard of all the ban users. I always threaten people with that one. That's my favorite one to threaten people with. I will ban you in my chat and every chat I'm a mod in. But I've never once... no, I banned a couple people in Cobalt's chat when I saw them there. But he gets mad at me. He used to get mad at me for it. Why would he get mad? Because I'm banning his viewers. They're not mine, they're his. They would probably be a problem. That's almost like you're telling me I should go behind that person's back and tell Cobalt they're shitty to get them removed from his community without letting them speak. That's crazy. I just don't relate to it at all. I don't anymore either. I used to care a lot more about it, dude, and I did a lot of the shit. I guess that's part of this too. Like, I remember that shit. I remember all of that going on. And, I don't know. I lived through it, you know? I can tell you right now, though, that when I started hosting speedruns on Twitch, I was not liked at all. And there was a ton of shit talking going on. I mean, some of you will remember the Richard Hammer. Oh, I forgot I did have my kind of little debacle of said, oh, I had two of them actually. One was Slack, where I said rookie mistake for something that I genuinely think was a rookie mistake. And then one where I said Punny played like a girl. Which was a dumb thing to say. I have a daughter. She'll own you in Roblox. And those things were taken to the public before they were brought to me. So I you know, I guess I have kind of. call me an asshole? That's what, dude, there's already someone out there doing it. I promise you. I know for sure. At least, don't shoot me, motherfucker! I know for sure there's at least one person out there doing it right now. Well, maybe not this second, but like on a daily basis. Because I hear about it all the time from the people that are listening to it. And it sucks, but I believe that I have built enough of a reputation for myself that anyone that believes it, fuck them, right? That's it. I don't think I have to defend my integrity. Find better insults for me? No, I really don't feel like I need to defend my integrity. People ask me this a bunch with the cancel stuff that they claim goes on. I don't really believe much in cancel culture. It rarely has any success. And like me being afraid of it, and like sure, a tiny bit, of course. I don't want to lose my job, whatever. But again, I feel like if you would believe that I was such a piece of shit when you read it, then like I mean, fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. See ya. I'm not perfect. I fuck up all the time. Do mean shit on accident, say dumb shit, do mean shit on purpose sometimes too because I'm angry. Like, I would never pretend like I don't. I do it. It happens. I tell you about it all the time. Maybe that's part of it. I don't let myself. I try hard not to let myself be thought of as something more than I am, which is just a fucking uneducated hillbilly. Now I got the missing front tooth to confirm it. Is someone about to release a manifesto about me? That'd be tight. I don't think so, though. I have had some threats in the past, but nothing recently. I fell down the stairs and busted my front tooth. I stepped on a fucking stupid dog toy. That's all that happened. Yeah, I caught myself pretty good. I just slammed my teeth together and I broke an old filling off, I think is what it was. I would say off. It was at the top of the stairs, but the thing is like really sharp. It's like a synthetic bone. And it's really sharp and I step on it all the fucking time. But when I stepped on it, I like jumped a step over the stairs and like I was holding on the railing, so I just like down the stairs. I didn't go head over heels or anything, and just slammed my teeth together. Should have my mouth guarded. Am I getting a dental implant? Maybe someday. It's not that bad. I'll just live with it for now. It doesn't hurt, so. Don't kill him. I feel bad saying, like, I'm poor all the time, but people are constantly like, are you just gonna spend hundreds to thousands of dollars? And then I feel obligated to be like, I'm poor. It's not complaining as much as it's just the only response I have to, are you gonna spend a buttload of money? No, I don't have it. My butt's empty. If I lived in California, I'd be dirt poor. I couldn't afford to live in California, period. Couldn't live there to begin with. It took everything I had to survive the last 2 years since my wife left financially. And I'm at a point now where it's like mostly stable. I can pay my bills with just the occasional late fee. And that's just because I get paid monthly, which sucks. But I burned all my savings stabilizing myself here, getting things paid off and getting things back on track. But now we can only go up from here as things slowly get paid off. My car is so close. That'll be like $400 a month. Yeah. Still paying the IRS. They still want money from me, but they'll have to pry it from my cold, dead, broke hands. Which they will, but... Starting OnlyFans? I just broke my front tooth. Let me get on there and give them a big award-winning OnlyFans smile. I didn't wait to heal, I wanted to. Yeah, I might reload, because that was a whoopsie. Some people dig the hillbilly look. There's that chicken daddy's calendar. I'm really hoping I can sell my pontoon this year. Oh, you'll just get one shot. I decided to sell it last year, but it was so late in the season I couldn't get what I needed to get out of it. Sell the boat. How will you survive fish crippled? I don't know, Lackert. Somehow. I'm just gonna load. It was a mistake to go in injured. I clicked the wrong button. I don't care. I gotta make some progress tonight. Yeah, my buddy's got a boat. I'll ride with him. I just need to get rid of that loan. Or get a part-time job, but if I got a part-time job, I'd probably just make less overall, because I'd be too tired, even more tired for streaming than I already am. Boats a hole in the wall. Pontoons are definitely a little cheaper because they have a lot less to them, but boat motors are expensive. You should get one, though, Lacker. They're not that, dude. You can get a brand new pontoon for like 18 grand, and like in 10 years still sell it for 10. You're gonna live that close to a lake. You got to have one, Lacker. Get a canoe? No. How much is it gonna cost you every year during the 10? It shouldn't cost you, dude. The 4-cylinder motors are way more reliable now. Like, I haven't put $1 into my boat. Knock on fucking wood. Besides an oil change, but like, that's just motors. I know I opened my stupid mouth. I immediately felt like panic stress about it. It needs to last until at least after I sell it. I will be sad to get rid of it, but bring you your pontoon? I'll make you a sweet deal. I'm lying to him, Chad. Don't tell him. All right. I've been bested. Get a houseboat. I wish I could. But I have a kid that has to go to school, and like I feel like that's borderline child abuse to force her to live in a houseboat, a musty, stinky houseboat without the ability to shower every day, and you know. I want to sell my house, but she's like begging me not to. Is the school on a lake? No, it's not. That'd be cool. It's hard to disappoint your kids, though. House inflation is going? I mean, that's why I would sell it, Danger. So that I could, you know, break even on my house and then just go live in a shitty apartment until I get my life back together. Sounds like a bad idea. It's good. I'm so close, dude. It's such a bitch because I'm like right on that line financially right now where like if everything keeps going okay, I'll probably survive and keep my house. But like if I have like a couple of really bad months, I don't have any way to make up for it, you know? I'm fucked. So I just hate that stress of like one bad month could mean I'm losing the house instead of selling it. Never. Oh, is never better to go back to renting? Unless it's the only option, right? I don't know, man. That was garbage. Did I ever get around to fixing that missing wall? No. I will probably never be able to afford to do that. I mean, there's a wall there. It's just temporary, and I hope no home inspector ever comes over and goes, "Hey, what's this?" Because they're going to realize that is a wall built by a man who has no idea what he's doing. Thanks, Card. Joffy, thank you. Home ownership does do that to you, Lacker. I keep trying to convince my fucking mom to move in with me because we're both struggling, dude. So it just would make perfect sense for us to work together and dig our way out of this hole. But she's so fucking adamant about keeping her house. And I can't go where she's at because it's fucking 50 minutes from my daughter's school and daughter's mom. She also likes to give me the, well, I just hope you're gonna find someone and I wouldn't want to be in the way. And I'm like, you're not the thing that's in the way, Mom. She'd keep her house but rent it out. No, she couldn't. No rental demand? No, dude, just some people live in homes that aren't up to standards for renting. Like me with a hole in my wall. I can't rent it out when it's not legal. I'd be looking at a lawsuit. Forest thing for the 68 months. It went good, Flawed. The internet was a bitch, so the quality wasn't up to the standard I would have hoped for. But all the kids got recorded. We had like drop frames the first 5 minutes. I had to turn the bitrate way the fuck down to sustain, or to get it to function, but the job was done. It stresses me the fuck out, dude. One, pissing off all these parents, and two, like, there's no redo. Come on. So, like, I'm just sitting there staring at it, praying it doesn't disconnect. If a two-handy boy gets rid of my shield, can I recover it after the battle? No, it's broken. In the battle, you can actually pick shields up off the ground, though, to use if they drop one. which is pretty cool. Has saved my men a few times. Oh my god, I can't get through one fucking fight! I didn't lose my tooth, I broke my tooth. Yeah, for sure, flawed. I was trolling the Facebook posts the moms made to see who was bitching about the quality, and there was a few complaints, but, you know, whatever, fuck them. They'll complain, but none of them are jumping up to do it. I don't even have a kid in that class, so, like, I have no reason to be there except the kindness of my own heart, and the lady that asks gives really good hugs. I know that's a weird thing to say, but she really just gives great hugs. Top tier. You know that hug that, like, the minute you get in there, you kind of want to cry? Like, that's the hug she gives. Like, you just want to tell her all your problems and weep. How big are her boobs? I don't know. Can't see him hugging her. I'm friends with her husband. I don't even think that way. Because I have a daughter, the majority of adults that I interact with are women. So I'm very, very, very careful not to fuck with that trust amongst dads in my school, because it's important to have friends for my daughter. So I got big respect for any guy that lets me spend alone time with his wife and kid. Does her husband give me hugs too? No, firm handshakes. He gave me some rocks the other day, some field stone for Girl Scouts. We painted rocks with positive messages like "You rock." I forgot to tell you, body positivity day in Girl Scouts went well. Feel like I really got the lesson across. Except to the girl who painted her positivity rock to say "your mom." She might have missed the point of the week, but whatever. Was it a very heavy rock? It's a, you know, decent. Bigger than a softball, smaller than a loaf of bread. You increasing number of dads? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably partly just my area, dude, but it's super frustrating, the lack of dads involved with their daughters. Because it makes, like, making play dates and planning birthday parties and sleepovers and stuff like that just that much harder, dude. And I understand why women are hesitant to, like, become the single dad's best friend. Like, that's fair. In my book, that's fair. It's always a new run. It's a never-ending new run. Let's die to snakes, start a new run. Single grandma raising her grandchildren. I actually was talking to one a few weeks ago. I guess it's been a couple months now. I used to have the biggest crush on her when she was lived across the street from my best friend. I told her too, because she's like, "Oh, you boys used to always be sitting on the corner across from my house," and I was like, "Yeah, it's because you're hot." That was the only. We played fucking Magic there, D&D there, Yo-Yo, fucking hacky sack. That was the corner to hang out on. Live, you idiots. I guess I go for the dock back here. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, wait. There's more. That's probably the only one I'm going to do since he's so injured now. Recovering from that'll be a nightmare. Do this while the guards are around. We can make them do it for us. Yeah, he could have stepped up and made murder there if he wanted. I want you to move to the back row. It's where you belong. You'll never be a good frontliner. You don't have the stats. Chase me. I probably could kill those on my own without help. I say that, but then they'll murder me. Could definitely just use this help. You're gonna get your dogs killed. That poor dog. Bum 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 bum. That's a big sword. Oh no, not the other dog. No, I'm in. I've even killed him on my own with like friendly fire. Still no loot. It would be pretty OP to take advantage of. Hell yeah, I got a kill. Weapons alone would be huge, yeah. Is there another game like this style? I really think the closest for me is like XCOM. Just the way the whole game plays out. This overworld part is different than XCOM. I used air quotes, you can't see. I'm so used to having a camera, being able to use my camera to talk to chat. But really, XCOM has stuff going on between missions and stuff too. It's just a different approach to the in-between missions. This is less linear. There's more free roam to it, so more like a long war experience, but... The big reason, though, for XCOM is two things. One, it's the only game I've played besides XCOM that I think really just makes starting over super fun. Failure and... When I say XCOM, I really do mean more Long War, huh? Anyway, yeah, let's compare it to Long War. But yeah, losing and starting over is always interesting. It's always different and varied and fun. And that's such a rare thing with games. There's so many games out there that get compared to XCOM that have none of that. They are linear, reload, not XCOM, not my XCOM experience. And then two, the snowballing of it. Like, if you want to win in XCOM on high difficulties or in Long War, the key is to stay ahead of your enemies. And that's a lot of work going on in the background. But just like Long War, you can slog on in Long War and keep failing, and recruiting new guys, but eventually you're just going to hit an inevitable wall. And the same goes with this game. You have to keep up, at least. You can't fall way behind. I have not played all the new all the starts, because most of them don't appeal to me. I think a lot of the start options are gimmicky, and I really like the game. I don't need to add gimmicks to make it interesting for me. Huh. I'm worried this quest is going to repeat itself. Then I need to move on to a new map. The Gladiator Star wasn't bad? If by not bad you mean like super overpowered? Lone Wolf is a really cool concept, and I'd love to succeed at it someday, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the nerf to Gladiator is you can't have guys on the bench, right? But the advantage is you start with incredibly strong men that would have cost you like $20-ish thousand to buy. I don't think I've ever been in a financial spot in this game where I can just willy-nilly buy 3 gladiators. Every once in a while you get lucky and find one cheap that doesn't have great gear, or doesn't have a great weapon, I think is usually what does it. It's no helmet and a weaker weapon. You know? Really not that bad card when you get to fighting like raiders constantly. I mean, every raider weapon sells for like 200 bucks. So you need 4 weapons to pay for your day. Do I still pay mortgage on my house? Yeah. Why, you want to pay it off for me? It'd be tight. Just saying. You'd love it. How much do I owe? I think like 90. I wish I was still with my parents. Sounds tight. I could move in with my dad, but the few issues. One, he's a womanizer, and I don't know that I could deal with that anymore. And 2, he's a chain smoker. I'd certainly start smoking again. I vape. I don't. It's about the same, but I don't smoke cigarettes. It saves me money. So is quitting pop. That's saving me money. You gotta think about all these things that are saving me money, so I don't lose my money. Please, you don't have to hit every single attack. You can miss once in a while. It's fun. See? Fuck. Hey. Miss them all, man. We're gonna lose this fight because of that. And these two are gonna die over that. in one turn. Yeah, it's only 4 here too. The fadeaway shot. Just destined to fail. What'd you buy, card? How can a car only take premium? Lots of luxury cars are premium. BMW, yeah. It is a thing. It's I think overplayed in a lot of the premium car scenarios or luxury car scenarios from what I've read, but they're just all fucked. It definitely does matter, Danny. Premium burns hotter. It's real. It's not fake. I don't remember exactly what causes the need for the higher octane level. I should. My dad would be mad at me. Pre-detonation? I don't know what that affects still in the car, but yeah, like, I mean, you get to the point with like race cars and stuff that they're running race fuel, or like my dad's last race car ran on alcohol. Stops pre-ignition amongst other things. Okay. I don't know anything about pre-ignition. That's beyond my mechanical absorption via my father. He tried, guys. He really did. Every day was a new lesson in cars, and I didn't listen at all. Retains more than I imagined. I am really, really bad at, or good at, pretending like I understand what people are saying. Like, to a fault that I think a lot of people assume I actually know what they just told me, and I don't. I'm just being nice. And I don't really want them to explain it to me in gruesome detail. Gas boom earlier. But what is that? I mean, that's still. I mean, yeah. But like, that still doesn't answer the what advantage is it gaining. Other 99% of other cars can run fine off regular. I don't. That one I don't know. No, that was a BMW. My Audi was premium. Or no, I think it recommended mid grade. And it was like a regular mom Audi. It was a $60,000 car, not a $300,000 car. It won't fuck up your. But why is your engine? Never mind. I think it's compression ratio stuff too, Blaze It. Yeah, because it burns hotter. Bigger boom, so it can run at a higher compression. Was gonna be my guess. Therefore, more vroom vroom from your Go car. Just. Yeah, boom and vroom are very technical. My father was a mechanic his whole life. I know what I'm on. I fucking killed another one. I'm just gonna hold that side back since it's the weak side. Hopefully it'll matter. Your bicycle doesn't make any of those noises? Have you tried putting like a playing card in the spokes? They just hit every single attack. Mime car sounds. I think it's actually like a fair skill. And identifying smells. It shocks me how many people don't know what every smell coming out of their car is. Like, my father trained me that I had to know what antifreeze smelled like, oil smelled like, gas smelled like, so I know what was leaking. Or where the problem may lie. And the huff and gas, that's sweet. I think I also have a sensitive sniffer. I always joke about it, but like antifreeze smells awful, and I don't know how anybody. The amount of cars my friends drive where it reeks like antifreeze, and I'm like, how have you not done anything about this? That smell would drive me insane. Burnt syrups? Who the fuck knows what burnt syrup smells like? What a weird... Who's cooking syrup? I think it is too, Phalo, but I don't know. There's so much with mechanics that I'm shocked people don't know. Because I always thought I really, like I was saying earlier, I was kind of said it in jest, but I really thought I didn't retain hardly anything my dad tried to teach me about cars. But when I compare myself to my peers, I'm like, y'all don't know anything about cars. Even like my mother, I love her dearly, but she raced with my father in the mud and like was around him just as much as I was. And has a very poor understanding of cars, sometimes even frustrates me because it was a much bigger part of her life than it was mine. I guess I was just a better listener than I realized. Having a good mechanic helps. People are really, really hard on mechanics. There is, like someone said earlier, it's one of those jobs where if you do it right, nobody says a goddamn thing. And if you fuck up, they will leave you out to dry, never come back, leave you bad reviews. Why? Do birds suddenly appear? There's no trait passing for that, that's for damn sure. Oh, no, you didn't. Motherfucker. There's no way he'll dodge it. Wait. Praise cooks all the time? I probably don't enough. Not the cook specifically. The restaurant as a whole. I definitely brag about good food when I eat it. But I'm never like, that chef over at blank is a fucking legend. You know? But I do definitely brag about food being good. It's so rare around here because I live in the boonies, so it's so rare we get like any good food. It's all just like frozen shit that comes in on a truck at every restaurant, so it's so rare that anytime I find a restaurant, I gotta tell everybody before it inevitably goes out of business. Because people will pay $12 for a burger, but they won't pay $15 kind of deal, you know? Even if it's 1,000 times better. Yeah, chefs being out of sight. And like, I don't even know if it's the same chefs, you know? That would be what I was gonna say. A lot of the restaurants I go to, it's like, fuck if I know if it's the same guy cooking it every time. My breakfast place, I can tell who's cooking by the hash browns. The one guy does nice, crispy, really well seasoned hash browns, and the other guy's hash browns are just like whatever. They're hash browns. Though I haven't gone out to eat like all week. I'm cooking for myself. It sucks. I need butter. I did that thing again, put myself in a swamp. I need to come up with more incredibly cheap and easy to make meals. What I like to cook for myself, cheap and incredibly easy to make meals. It's my go-to. Did that other one go there? There's a lot of pastas. No, it's there. I did not see him. Just every single attack. Would I ever consider doing a cooking stream? I'd love to stream every aspect of my life. It would be fun and give me something to do to keep my head out of... keep out of my head, I guess, more so than anything. I'm just gonna cheat until I can get a start, because this is ridiculous. But I don't have the resources or the know-how. I tried to get Justin to let me come down and so I can learn from him how he does all his fanciness with jumping around his house and into his car, and somehow it all is linked together. I have no idea how any of that works. Okay. From can't see you to inside my weakest man. I was supposed to knock you away, and I didn't. Now you're dead. Yeah, I hope to get down there someday. I've been trying to get him to let me come down, but we just haven't worked it out. Oh, I'm so frustrated, dude. I've never been this mad at this fucking game. I do not understand. I cannot fucking live. I love to watch other people live their life. It's intriguing. The deeper you get to dive into someone, the better. It's fun. Which is why I don't like most IRL content, because it's just nonsense and like wandering around the street. I want to see like how you trim your toenails. That's interesting to me. They have no health to start and no fucking stats to start. They're a pain in the ass. That's why it keeps failing. It's the new start, the anatomists. Oh, of course you have clubfoot. I should have fired you before I paid for you to ride on my boat. And you have no one to recruit here. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I just like to get to know people, you know? It's fun. Like, really get to know them, though. I'm going to ask you, if we sit down and have a conversation, I'm going to ask you the weirdest questions. I want to know about your fucking favorite uncle and... come on. Block one fucking attack! That's a 79%. I missed it twice already. Yeah, I just left my cam in the car and I didn't feel like going to get it. That's all. I'm not hiding my broken tooth like people keep accusing me. You're gonna have to see it. Good thing I got big front teeth. Now I have like a normal size front tooth. Just had to break a little off. That's, I mean, the quests are always the same, Oak. That was literally the first quest. The day one quest. It doesn't get any easier than, like, I mean, all of my losses have been on 1-star quests. What else do I do? Just run around in circles and wait till they magically level? I haven't been over fighting them. I haven't had the chance. They can't survive the first combat. The stallion. They're just weak. I think, honestly, I should just push past them and let them fucking go, but... that feels just about as random as getting him to survive, though, because you can spend your whole fucking bankroll and not get one guy who's any good. I forgot to buy shields. God damn it. I did try the Oathtaker's Star. It just didn't seem that unique to me. I thought the quests were going to be, like, more interesting than they are. Maybe I just got unlucky with mine repeating a bunch. Down the potion, it's 1 health. And 1 fatigue. And makes them sick for 3 days. Sounds like a great deal. In the long run, it's a great deal. Absolutely. Especially if they're like already injured and sitting out. They're really cool. The concept of them is really cool. I wish you could mix and match the starts a little. Like this start with a different penalty would be tight. This penalty's pretty devastating though. Oh, we'll die to this, but that's okay. It's worth a shot. The issue isn't getting the confidence, it's how, not just the bonus from confidence, it's how fast you fall apart because you can't ever go up, right? Like, you're always one step away from getting a penalty more than the bonus, it feels like. And it kills some straight up perks and stuff like that. People start confident and stuff like that. We were blessed. That was the easiest version of this I've ever had. Oops, I didn't attack there. The whole run. Everyone you have the whole run can never get confident. They all have it as a marker now. Which is why I don't really, everyone always asks me, I don't really like the gimmicks of them. I really love the game the basic way is my favorite so far, but I want to play with this more because I can. I've even been buying armor, man. I'm really trying to keep these fucking idiots alive. You need to go in the... You need to not wear the armor and go in the back row. You need a shield. You need to be fired because you have Clubfoot. Isn't that 2 in a row that I hired with Clubfoot? Really come back? I was thinking you were saying the other way, and I was gonna say no duh, but huh? Yeah, I don't think I really paid attention to how frequently we were confident, but I know in like the fights that you're getting those quick early kills in. I mean, obviously just roll over them then, but it's made me recognize how truly important confidence is. And like I said, just not being penalized more than anything. Because like 15% to your attack is massive. And your defenses. It's hard enough to get defense in this fucking game. But yeah, like that shit sucks. And they start with good morale, or good resolve. It just doesn't matter. Oh my god. I'm really curious to try a random start because it just feels like the game is much harder. And someone was talking about balance changes that I didn't read the patch notes. Definitely feels like they made enemy ranged far more devastating than it was, which it was already frustrating. Yeah, that's what I said, come back. That's the biggest thing, is the fact that you can never be... You're never that far away from being wavering. Because you can never go up a level. But morale checks are interesting, like everything in this game. They're random. Like, just moving towards an enemy is like a dice roll on morale, right? Not a guaranteed challenge to like not a guaranteed effect to it, but a challenge of morale. It's interesting. And like there, I killed that guy and it had no impact on anyone around him. Last spell did a balance on difficulty and you can't use anymore. I don't remember which one that is. Zombie town defense. Oh yeah. That was fun. And look at how different that fight can go. I didn't do anything different. Just my men hit and didn't get hit. Oh yeah, I think they nerfed the fuck out of a lot of the big skill trees in that, didn't they, JD? I think Kath was telling me about that. All the OP stuff got hit pretty hard. I don't remember what Stone Shard is either. I don't know what my problem is lately, but game names just have become this big blob of blech. I can't keep them straight anymore. It's the same thing my ex-wife used to say about me. Yeah, last spell was fun. Just didn't feel like it had a lot of... I don't know, it was like a... They Are Billions for me. I love They Are Billions, one of my favorite games to play through. I just don't really have any drive to go back and do it again. But that game wasn't done, was it? Like, not... Like, there wasn't even an end yet, right? Not just they're still updating it, but there wasn't an end? Yeah. So I think I'll wait on an actual ending. Because it really felt like you just... If I remember correctly, it felt like I just was like, oh, this is where it ends. Or maybe it had a decent ending. I can't remember. When early access games don't give you a fun end point, it's always... sad. God, why are they so bad? I've been having really good luck with those lately. This one, he's the guy. You know? Maybe someday he'll be a man. He probably won't live that long, but we can dream. Spiders? Literally cannot lose. We've got a guaranteed winner on our hands, boys and girls. It can't be jinxed. It's a guaranteed winner. God, I have to pee. Sorry, I needed to prayer today, so. Dear God, I need to pee. Amen. Why would I pee in a bottle? My toilet's right there. It's like 3 steps away. 3 really big steps. That's gonna be difficult. It requires getting up. I don't think I could pee in my chair. Maybe. Nah, I'm thinking about it. How would you get the bottle positions in such a way in your chair? No. I'd pee all over myself. Nobody wants that. Well, I forgot about R. Kelly. Treasure. Oh no. I didn't do my quest, and then they were mad at me. But treasure! This new? No. This is a swamp zone. I just actively avoid ever fighting in it. I think I'm mad really quickly. Well, you have no relationship with them, so if you fail your first quest, they get mad. Winning the arena apparently didn't give me any. I'm gonna pee while this is happening. This is the prime time to urinate. I'm shaking my dick at you. I'm shaking my dick at you. You can't see it. You can't see it. boom, boom. Sorry, I'm making plans. You can't see me to know that, though. I need to get my camera. It's weird. Just eat the royals. I'm going to try to run. I'm gonna fight these 3 hyenas while I run from the law. Going fishing today, chat? Woo-wee! I'm very excited. If you couldn't tell by my woo-wee, that was pure excitement. It's been so long. Ice fishing doesn't count. It's not the same. It's like regular fishing, but sucky. You wanna go fishing too? Come on over, dude. I'm sure my buddy'd let you go with us. Catch the great American largemouth bass. See what all the hype is about? You'll be so disappointed. They just went around me. It's alright, we'll make it work. Good. I don't have a cousin named JD, but we can go bowling if you want. I got no problem with interacting with chat outside of the internet. It doesn't scare me. I've done it already. Like a normal bass, but with a bigger mouth. There isn't a normal bass. There's like smallmouth, largemouth, white bass, striped bass, rock bass, sea bass, peacock bass. I'm running out of bass. There's no just bass though. Never heard of a rainbow bass. Rainbow trout. Which is also the same thing as a steelhead. It's always confusing me. It's like a grown-up steelhead or a steelhead after it gives babies or is about to, once it reaches C, it becomes a steelhead? I don't know, something like that. Largemouth bass are probably the most common. Besides maybe rock bass, but that's like a... Nobody gives a shit about rock bass. They're just a pain in your ass. But largemouth are a predator, so I would assume there's less of them than rock bass, which are more of a panfish scavenger. You know, just the way food chains be working. A reduced bleeding potion profit. I think I might be trapped and ruined this save by getting that map. There's a European bass, black sea bass, Japanese sea bass. I said white bass, an Australian bass, a spot. Oh, I forgot spotted. A Choctaw, a Florida black bass, a blackfin sea bass, a shoal bass, a Guadalupe bass, a yellow bass. Forgot that one. I knew that one too. A Suwannee bass. A shadow bass, that's cool looking. A white sea bass, a giant sea bass. That's a sea perch, don't call it a bass. A red-eye bass, a spotted sea bass, an Ozark bass. What the fuck's an Ozark bass? That looks like some weird mix between a trout and a bass. A Roanoke bass. It's a lot of bass. What the fuck's an Ozark bass? It's tiny. It's not as... It looked like a mix because of the way they were holding it, but it's tiny and adorable. Oh, and you've got the Microterrace henshali, the Alabama bass. Who knew? Well, I've googled bass, and perch and bass get mixed with their names. Like Morlax said they called it some kind of perch over there in his land of Hungary. I'm sure I can't kill this yet, but we might as well take a peek at it. There are fish called drum as well. You have drums and basses. I've caught them both on the same day. That's actually not that bad. Okay, it's worse than I thought, but like within our reach in a reasonable amount of time. That's exactly how you're supposed to say it. I just pronounced the word by the letters I saw. I didn't know what it is. It did say plethora. Yeah, that's still like a difference of X and Y. They're not hard to kill. Aw, my friend's hatching baby chickens right now, chat. Plethora is a good word. Very fun to say. Requires you moving your tongue in a way you don't normally do it. You know, just hatch baby ducks? You want baby chickens? They're probably for sale. His wife's like crazy farmer. They breed goats and chickens and all kinds of shit and sell them. They say richer Shiverwarp. That's the term I've always heard to describe the difference between a duck egg and a chicken egg, but I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. The yolk is orange and heavy, dude. Like, it's a lot. I don't really like duck eggs, and I love eggs, regular eggs. I've never heard them described as gamey, but maybe that would be an exception or an option. I've always heard them described as richer yolk in a duck egg. I'm like, what the fuck's that mean? But maybe that word does something for you. But it's like a very orange, big yolk. The whites taste the same, obviously. Oh, those whites all taste the same. Really, Della? That's interesting. I wonder what the difference could be. Omelets, we forgot to buy ham. I love eggs, but omelet is the worst way to prepare an egg. I'd rather do a scrambled egg and then put shit like ham in it. Eggs Benedict? Is that the one with the weird white sauce? Is it yellowish? Okay. It's got a sauce, though. Yeah, I don't fuck with sauces. Who knows what's in those? Okay. Well... You needed to die, actually. Yeah, he's gonna transform now. Fuck me. And he's gonna die. The sauce is just butter and egg. Really? Is it? This is why I need to try more things. That sounds like a fine sauce. You're missing your nose? I don't think you're good enough to keep. You weren't. Oh, you were the. Actually, you are good enough to keep. That'll probably get you a pretty crazy melee skill. I don't know. We'll see. Raymond here. He's dead in the water. Reinhardt's not much better off. This is about my only actual tank. Good enough for a backline two-handed weapon, yeah, that fatigue. So stars and yeah, so the way stars work, 1 star adds +1 to your, wait, no. Yes. Adds +1 to your roll. Now I'm confused. 3 star increases the minimum and maximum. No, 1 star means you get 2 rolls. 2 star means you get 2 rolls. Or 3 rolls. And then 3 star means you get +1 to your min and max, right? That's how it works? So like this can never roll a 1 and can roll a 5. I think that's how it works. Yeah, because it adds a +1 to the minimum and maximum of the dice roll. It's automatically a +1 to the roll. So if you roll the top roll, then you get that 1 over possible naturally. Come on, Carl. They're never actually archers, and it makes me so mad. Why? Why do you be like this? I hate that way that people try to... Oh, what? Try to simplify that math by just saying it's 0.5. Like, that's just an on average thing. That's not any kind of guarantee. So I think it's pretty dumb information to share. But it's common, Battle Brothers. Somebody started saying that, and now everyone says it. Because you can still roll 1 3 times. Or, yeah, it's 3 rolls, I think, with 2 stars. Yeah, I have a melee guy who's got decent range. This is 2 high, not 1 high, huh? But I think that way of explaining it, that it's roughly 0.5 to your final stats, is like a lazy way of ignoring what it does and just telling you, it make guy good. Or... But maybe I'm the only one who wants to know how it actually works. They do hopefully make guy good. Yeah. Base stats still usually win out. Like, if I had to choose between a guy who started with 50 melee with 2 stars in melee or a guy who started at 60 melee, I'd probably just still take the guy with 60 melee because it takes a lot of levels to get caught up when you only can roll 3 at a time. But the stars make you feel good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's very lazy generalization of how the stat or how the stars work. That's why I don't really care for that explanation. But there must be some Battle Brothers YouTuber or streamer out there that's telling people that, because I've been told it like 9 million times. Maybe it's in a guide somewhere or a walkthrough. That's probably what it is. Not everything is about streamers, Richard. Sorry. The Richard guy pisses me off. You did it, Shiver? You put it on the game facts yourself? Ugh. How could you? Right on the Brosopedia. Finally, you can get off Tiny Wooden Club. Happy days. Oh wait, this is the way I'm going. Don't run. You've already ran so far. Can't believe everything you read, chat. Thanks, game. Current events and stuff. Why did you stop? We had him. We caught him, and then you stopped like idiots. Got your ear. Got your life. Yeah, my best run of late was starting with a gladiator and a war scythe. He fucking owned. And it wasn't a gladiator start, he was just on the cheap, and I bought him day one. You're in trouble here. You're safe now. You're safer here than there. Come on now. Don't let him flee. Do good murder. Let him go. Let's collect our pay like 4 days walk away. I mean, with a 55 starting range, you're still gonna end up okay. But your defensive stats and melee stats aren't bad either. Little low fatigue, I guess. No, you're gonna be a melee boy. Wait till I get a real archer. Not just a guy holding a bow playing pretend. Oh yeah, he does have the double 10 hit points. He's tough and fat, huh? Ushatan. Are you tough and fat? You are now. I forgot to name people this time. That's why they're alive. Farce. That was 2 hours ago. I don't even remember thanking you, Farce. I probably didn't. Wolfric the Red. I can make that his title. Time for death. I invested the 10 seconds to name him. This doesn't work like the crossbow does, but I still want to have a ranged unit on my team. You know how to swing a bow? Good. Glad to hear it. That's what I've been looking for, a man who can really swing his bow around. Oh, Plush Mines. Hi. What about you? You needed someone 2 hours ago? Gnome Bucket? I don't have anyone short. Thank you for the gift sub, though. A very upsetty boy. Yeah, whatever. He lost his nose. He's mad about it. If he leaves me, so be it. I will kill you. You want to kill me. I'll probably lose this, huh? baby. Can't reach from there. Oh, he's got javelins. Damn Javazons. Interesting position you took there. I mean, if you end up dead, so be it. Now you're gonna get javelined. I realize this. Never mind, you're good. Thanks, DZ. I hope you're well. Appreciate it. Don't die already, idiot. That was brave, actually, because he's doing that. But I'm brave. What can I say? Dumb, too. Ah! I tried to, like, push the button in response to him swinging. I block! He's gonna pull out that big axe next turn and really let you have it. Goodbye, Sahir. Oh, he can't do it in one turn. Happy days. If you'd stop hitting him in his armor. Well, that's just rude, sir. Be afraid. Haha. I've done it, yes. Ooh, baby. New shinies. Big win. We needed that. I'll do that. That's fine. I should probably take it. Poetry Stud Gaming. Thank you very much for the raid. Also for just all the thoughts running through my head about how those three things go together. I guess let's take rotation now. Good old thief. No. Thank you. Oh, see, I grew up in the country, so a stud is a good breeding male. So he breeds good poetry while gaming. That's how I got it. That's nothing sexual about it at all. He just writes it on the studs of his wall. I like it. Oops, that was an accident. My finger double click. Sorry, friends. I don't know that I've ever really sat down and read any poetry, except when I was forced to in school. Too many confusing words. Too many points I'm supposed to understand that aren't clearly described in a way that every idiot can get it. You know? I've been to like 3 Romeo and Juliet plays throughout my life, and I never know what's going on. They're gonna make me charge them, aren't they? We're gonna have to fight in the swamp, and that sucks. Like Shrek. I don't think Shrek actually ever fights inside his swamp, does he? They're running away. Form perfect sonnets? I don't know what a sonnet is. I thought a sonnet was a song, but now you're making me just question everything. It's an what the fuck's an allegory? Can we use words that make sense? Why do I need to know what an allegory is? I hope you had a good time, bad boy. Thank you for being here. And congrats to your best friend. An allegory is like a crocodile? Alright, now you're just fucking with me. It's always about America. The only country with idiots. America. I want credit for my own stupidity. I don't want it to be because of my country. It was a choice to be this dumb. Don't take that from me, you cunt. I like when people text me, "Are you awake?" Why not just like hi? Or just tell me what you want. Because if I'm awake, I'll answer it. If I'm not, I won't. I did reply no. I have one friend who's like really, really bad at the like, what are you doing right now? In the middle of the night and shit. Are you awake? Are you busy? And I always think it's a fucking emergency, and I like run to the phone. Spares them from typing a long message in case you aren't awake? I guess that's possible. But it adds to the amount they type if I am awake, so. It just always makes me nervous. I hate texting. I am a boomer I guess, even though I wasn't born in the right time for it. But it just sucks, dude. Conversations take so long. There's always so much miscommunication. Plus you have to type. And we clearly know I don't know words good. I still didn't get described what I gotta Google what an allegory is. A story, poem. Okay, fuck. Typically a moral or political. Well, what the fuck's a sonnet? Fixed verse form of Italian origin consisting of 14 lines that are typically 5-foot iambics, rhyming according to a prescribed scheme. That's stupid. When the definition requires me to Google other words, the word's unnecessary. You broke my shield, you bastard. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Minnie. Fucking, we'll be on the phone for a couple of minutes and get this conversation over with without any potential misunderstanding, like with tone and stuff like that. You know, I've accidentally upset people when I was just like trying to make a joke or get a point across because they can't see or hear the way I said it. It's just, I don't like it. I'd rather just call me, sit on the phone and chat for hours. Alex from Madrinas called me the other day when I was ice fishing and we talked on the phone for like 2 hours. It was cute. Catching up. Telling stories. You don't want to call or text for no reason. I don't mind. You can have a conversation. I like a conversation. It's good. It's good for my health. I'm not writing blank help checks. There are certain people, usually the people that ask me that question have a blank check for helping. Which is why it's extra like, just get to the point. You know I'm gonna say yes. Which is how I end up volunteered for everything. I'm just volunteered myself to fucking be a coach in a 5K chat. I'm not qualified for that. And I tried to explain to them. She was like, it's mainly just keeping track of the kids and making sure none of them, you know, run out in front of a car. And I'm like, yeah, but I have to keep up with them, right? Well, yeah. I raced a couple of 12-year-olds the other day, and they almost beat me. And I was sore for 2 days. A 5? It's a coaching girls to do a 5K. I don't think it's actually any coaching. It's more just like keeping an eye on them, but still. IT computer problems. I get that a lot, which is hilarious for anyone who knows me, because I know nothing about my computer, let alone anyone else's. Use a bike like a coach in Punch-Out? That's a great idea, actually. A bike and a megaphone? That's how I'm going to show up to practice. Where do I get a megaphone? A 5K is, yeah, a small mini marathon, but it's for children under age 13, I think. I like to run. I'm just not in shape for it, especially after a long winter. I haven't even pushed out my butt plug yet. I'm hibernating. We battling. The fucking birds are back and I hate them. Oh good, my three-star melee archer. I can't get archers. He's a decent melee dude, yeah. Ham-fisted. Always hire the ham-fisted. Sometimes fire him, though. I wonder if we could beat that yet. Not quite, huh? How many was it? 14? Not quite. I want to do it soon, though, before it changes what's there. I think 14, my ends would get shit on. They'd get rolled over. Wrapped around too fast. I have too many in the back row. I want to fight both of these. You're finally healed? Hell yeah. Unarmed brawler usable in this? He gets a bonus to like his fist damage, but I think it's still unusable. I mean, he'll hit him. He just won't do anything of value. Negligible. Look at me. Words. Got him. I pronounced it with such confidence, too. Oh, I could have attacked there. Whoops. We need to kill him. Yeah, no, Cup. Most of the time, their classes just affect starting stats and what events occur because they're in your party. Brawlers, for instance, usually have good health and good fatigue. And I don't know about it, but there is an event with them, yeah. I think everybody has something. Don't tell me, chat. Don't kill me, guy. He just hit you with an axe, then rotated out of his own throwing position. I'm so confused. And he ran into a bush. that one of those internet memes you're doing there, Pargrock? Just woke up with caps on. Oh, alright. You never know. It could be some copy pasta I've never seen. Just woke up screaming. Who doesn't? I've been having really weird dreams lately. And by weird, I mean unusual for me. Not my normal, boring dreams. The other day, I had one... I would say it was almost like... Elden Ring. Alice and I were... like, traveling down what was obviously like a linear path. And like we went over like a big rope bridge and we were trying to get through this building and like I don't know why we were going there, but we clearly were going somewhere on a very designated path. And then this fucking weird serial killer dude with a chainsaw showed up and like implied that he had killed everyone leading up to us, but wasn't gonna kill us because of Alice. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Now let's run. It was a really weird dream. But it felt more normal than like my normal dreams where I'm just like usually my dreams are me doing my taxes. I have a lot of dreams where I'm trying to figure out which key goes in a door. And then I finally figure out which key goes in the door and there's just another door. And it's the worst. I'm sure that has some meaning, like I have a tiny penis or something, but it's an annoying dream to have. A lot of people have teeth falling out dreams. It is a nightmare. Yeah, I have a lot of tedious dreams. They're not really nightmares, but it's usually just like doing things or having things happen that are just like, this is gonna make my life shitty. Not like you're being chased by monsters or your teeth are falling out. It's like, oh no, your fucking dad died when you weren't around. Those are my nightmares. How many doors do you get through? Best score? I think like 3. And it's crazy because it feels like hours. But I usually make myself wake up because I'm exhaustedly boring and I don't feel like I'm sleeping very good. I know I'm dreaming a lot. Like I'm just conscious enough to know that I'm dreaming, but not like really be able to respond to that or react to that for a while. My most fucked up dream of all time, though, was I was having a series of dreams where I kept waking up inside my dream, but not actually being awake. You know what I mean? Like dream inside of a dream type thing. And like on the last one of those dreams, I was like convinced I was awake, and I was looking at myself in the mirror in the dream, and I wasn't wearing this fucking nose strip that I went to bed with on that night. And I realized that, and I was like, this is a dream, and my reflection smiled at me in my dream. It was like the biggest fuck you from my brain I've ever received. My brain being like, you caught me. Freaked me out pretty good. Didn't sleep for a minute after that one. Yeah, it was like a bunch of dreams where I thought I was awake, and there'd be little tiny things I noticed that weren't right. Like one of them, the shadows were like weirdly moving around all like they weren't supposed to, not like shadows move. Very strange dream. Been better lately though, just like regular stuff. I even had a horny dream the other day. I never have horny dreams, and it like went well. I was certain it was gonna end with me like failing to get an erection or something disastrous, but no, it's just like a nice horny dream. I did play Elden Ring. I beat it. I don't think I'll be going back anytime soon because it wasn't very fun to stream. Nobody talked, and when they did talk, it was just like about spoily stuff. OP builds and where to find OP loots and things like that. Trying to find a lock for my key. No, my horny dream was about just someone. And I don't even think we fucked. But like there was a clear interest to fuck, and that was enough for me to wake up happy. Easy, thanks for the 19 months. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Nighthawk, and if I play it later, I might have more fun with it if I wait a few months and then play it. One, it'll be less of a random audience. Easy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. So it'd be people I can count on a little better to be good. And two, everyone will have done it. So they won't be playing it and can actually type. Cut your head off. Maybe it's ugly, but I have faith in my regulars. Only some of them struggle with that concept. And they let me yell at them when they fuck up. I forgot. It started to have some really shit performance for me too. The bigger my save got. I wonder how an NG Plus would go, or if it would totally break down. It's tough to connect. I noticed a couple times like I'd let someone get away with like one thing that was like further than I really wanted them to go, and then all of a sudden there'd be 5 other people chiming in, talking with that person, going blah 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 blah, and I'm like, ah. You give an inch, and all of a sudden they're telling you the entire game, beginning to front, how many different endings there are, which one you did. My Mass Effect playthrough is probably my favorite of trying to stop spoilers. Nobody seemed to understand that I didn't want to know what... Don't you dare. But I really did not want to know the other outcomes. And that fucked some people's brains up. But like, I just wanted my playthrough. That was it. $90 hours and never completed. That was like 100 and something, I think. I definitely could have sucked more out of it. I understand wanting to know, like, you do pick an outcome and then Google what the other outcome would have been. I mean, I get it. But I love those games because it's your story, right? And the amount of people that came in and asked if I was good or evil or whatever it's called in that game. And I wasn't one or the other. I just made the choice I wanted to make. I don't care about the bonuses. Bang certain characters? Yeah, I wanted to fuck them all. That's the one spoiler chat didn't give me right away. So I fucked the annoying racist girl. Because I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna fuck all of them. But fucking her made it so I couldn't fuck the rest of them. And I had to live with those consequences. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. No, I'm glad they didn't tell me. That way I had to live with my shame and dishonor that I brought to my penis. I think it's less about not letting you for any horny reasons and more about the quest lines. I have now created a floating man. Enjoy him. He will be there till I log off. But yeah, for questline reasons, because they would have had to write a fuck ton more stories. I accidentally do that all the time. I mean, they let you fuck most of the aliens, just not the ones that would kill you in bed, I think. The whatever those dudes are called. The shelled ones. Shellies. How do you even do that? It's some combination of mouse buttons when I vape that causes it to happen. I didn't save enough for tools, which is why I came back in the first place. Like, I figured out what causes it. I just continue to accidentally do it. It's pushing, like, certain mouse buttons while moving something. Alright, this will be our test. If we can handle 8. That guy's in such a bad spot, too. Little defender.
Yeah, it's true. They do have bonus morale problems. Put a hole in his head. No, I haven't messed with any mods. I really love the game. I think it's well done. I know I'm wrong in this, but modding to me always feels like something to do to a game that you want more out of, or like changes. I just really like this game. I don't need to add to it. Dude, they frequently start with clubfoot. It's crazy. Flawed. They're like... Normally the starting companions aren't that fucked up, but... This is Halloween. God damn it, really? I knew I should have pushed that guy over here instead of taking the hit that turn. But I thought we could fucking kill something. This guy's still fucking alive. That sucks, dude. GG. They're so hard to hit. I don't have time to restart tonight, so I'm just gonna... I want to go a little bit longer. I'm just gonna reload. I don't care. I'm over that. I've restarted 9 million times tonight. Had I known it was skeletons... This isn't a real man. I tried to move him. Oh wait, that's not a real man. I'm a real boy. Boy, can I win that? If I approached it differently. Just if the battlefield is different, I think I win it. They split so hard right and left. How did they not repair his armor any? I will, Safford. I lied. I won't. Wow, those shields take that much to break? I thought they'd break easy. You little wieners. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I haven't seen this one, I don't think. Fatigue costs of shield wall skill is reduced by 25%. Huh. It's whatever. Just the boys hanging out, chilling. Oh, I wish I could do it a little lower. You can't move this, can you? I could make like a little viewing party at the bottom. It's all these soulless guy here. Super cheap tools and salts. I wish I could afford it all. What's this quest? Sonstadat. That's where I'm fucking going, bud. Gladly.
Wait, where? I can't find him now? Oh, there he is. I found him. I can't do it like way up here, can I? No, yeah, it's something to do with the switching their positions and buttons. Pointy end out of a piece of wood. This? That's a gonad? Is it bugged? I've always been able to do it. But yeah, it's not I don't think it's intentional. +1 fatigue, get it, Plush. It's a stick with a spear on the end that you hold in 2 hands. I don't know. The weapon doesn't make any sense to me. Profits, my lobes, baby. They tingle. It's kind of hard to find my guys now. He's hiding in there with his clones. It does kind of look like a trash poking stick. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I never gave you a guide, Easy. I'm a bad friend. I really wanted to try to do this before day 10. I think it'll swap what it is, but that last one was a mess. And I don't think a couple level 1 recruits are gonna save us from it. Aw. That's spooky. That's not in the desert. They're cheating. The way he jumped out there. Such sass, such attitude. Fully erect. Our sheer numbers will overwhelm you. You cannot stop us.
Admit defeat. Defeat! I don't know that I've... well, I probably have. I feel like I very rarely actually get hit by their spear wall. Rude. Good murders. Hey now. Stop that. Hello, blue name. I can't read blue names. My monitor, I don't know what it is. They become invisible. But hi. It's probably a mix of the monitor and my slight color blindness. Slight, chat. His little head popped right off there. I'll never be able to tell if anyone back here levels. Behind my little squad of boys I've created. I don't even know what that is. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Now your blue's easy to read. It's a nice blue. Friendly. It's blue that I can't read. I don't know what your blue is. It's got a little green in it, I think. All right, team. Oh my god. Well, you know, sometimes you just have rounds like that. And then you die because of it. They should all be wavering, and instead they're just gonna eat our dicks in an unpleasant way. Never mind. We ate their dicks. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yep, here it is. You're like a poop brown, little orange in there, yeah. One cool cat, thank you for the 16 months. You would call that pumpkin orange? No way. Your pumpkins are brown. They're gone bad. The longer I stare at it, the more brown and less orange it looks. It's fucking my eyes up. I'm done. Colors are stupid. They're not even real. Somebody just made them up. I think some of it's monitored too, Ramskin. Like the blue names, if I lean in like this, they look very different. And are using black background or white background. There are heathens like me that don't use dark mode for everything. I don't like it for everything. Judge me. See a card. I'm gonna get out of here soon too. I want to try to do this dungeon over here first. Judge me. It's fine. I can handle it. Did you get a level? No, almost. A dozen men. Goblin Raiders. I don't know that I really want to play with those. I didn't see how many it was or what they were. We're still not healed. Let's go look at it. Oh, that'd be a really easy way to get their potion. Except I can't catch them because they're lightning fast. They'll slow down at the mountain pass. We'll catch them there. Guaranteed injuries, though. I can feel it. cute net. Might keep it. Might keep it forever. What are you gonna do now, archers? I've caught you. Bumbleblobby, thank you for the 68 months. There's a boy out here with your name on, well, that's gonna have your name on it. I really don't want to give him height advantage. It'll hurt. Caught one. You're free! The action point costs of the rotation and footwork skill are reduced by 2. The fatigue cost rotation footwork skill are reduced by 50%. That's pretty tight. Can I get like a dozen of those, please? Thank you. Alright, let's try to kill this thing and hopefully not die. Fat reward inside. Stay 10 though. Did it change on me? Does it still say what it is? It does. Fingers crossed. Cross your fingers, chat. That's a lot of lads though. I'm scared now that I'm looking at it. We gotta win though. Fat loot inside. Yeah, some peasants gave me a map to secret treasure, and it's supposed to be here. A lot of them don't have shields. The last ones we fought, all of them but one had a shield, and that really sucked. Yeah, a good amount do, but we should be able to like one cycle any of them without a shield. Don't panic yet. We're just starting. Let's see if they get hit. glad you have that kind of smile on your face, because you're gonna die. Why'd you hit his head? Unfortunate key is we have to hit them. Both these ends look bad as fuck. Jump in here, not around the end, damn it. Boy, that didn't do a lot. Oh, he hadn't gone yet either? Fuck. He just bleeds out. That blows. Yeah, he can't get there fast enough. I shouldn't have even rotated there knowing he was bleeding out anyway. That was dumb. Aw, you come back to life just to die to exact lethal? Feels bad, man. And he is dead. This loot better be worth it. Don't you dare, no.
I just wish it was someone less important than Joffy. Oh. It's a bow. I don't think I've ever gotten a rare bow. Is that good? I don't even know. I think it's just got less fatigue buildup. Yeah, Joffy. No, he wasn't one of my starting three. I don't know who he was. He had done some stuff, though. He'd been around. No. Because we're not going to roll high 2-hit. We'll get the health later. I haven't looked at it, Lacquer. I don't think. I've heard its name mentioned a bit, though. I think, like, Tipsy DM'd me about it, thinking I'd like it, and I didn't even look. You do have a level. I couldn't see it. I want to swap card to two-handed. So 40 to 60. That's pretty solid, huh? Better armor ignore. And weapon skill builds up less fatigue. Interesting. I need an actual full-time archer, though. On that note, though, chat, it's been 6 hours. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to make myself some eggy wigs. And then go fishing. Thank you all for being here. Subs and stuff. Sorry I didn't have a camera. I'll make sure to get out of my car today. So we have it tonight. Alice gets back tonight. Speaking of tonight, I won't be here tonight. I'll be here tomorrow morning real early. So we'll do a morning stream. Like fucking 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. stream kind of deal. I will hopefully enjoy the fishing. I'm excited to get my gear out. Have a good night, everybody. Or day, whatever.